What's up, buddy? So, let's play through Cat Quest. And, well, let's start a new game and let's go meow meow. Oh, well, we might be Dragonborn, maybe. Well, we don't have arrows in the knees there, so yay, we can go adventure. Nice. Alright, Meow Meow the Dragon Slayer. Okay, well, we have leveled up 2 times, and yes, do we have any skill points or anything like that? I guess we don't. Alright, well, let's take that quest. Okay, we might want to take a nappy, and yeah, let's see here. Every time we unmute here or mute our microphone, we also cast a spell. The keyboard uses the same key there for that. Alright, well, we got the Bat Cave there. And we also find the Batmobile there, perhaps. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I guess it's just a surprise what we get here within these chests. And, well, we might have better things to use the money that we have here for the moment, so let's wait with these. Nice! Very fancy. We might not be able to see much, but still, very nice. Okay, that's a level 8 thing there. Yeah, that might be a bit too much there. But yeah, well, I guess we're supposed to go to the cave. Which is not the Bat Cave, but I guess that we'll have to do, and we have another mission over here. Yeah, we should also probably take a nappy here. I don't think there's I'm not sure if there are like quick saves. Might not be. Ooh, shiny. Nice. Well, I guess it's just random what we get here, perhaps. Well, let's buy one of these. Okay, well, I guess our magic staff there leveled up, so nice. But would be nice if our regular sword, pretty sure that's the one we are, at least at the moment, gonna use more. There we go, shiny armor, nice. Well, I guess that was a mage thing there as well. It's not like we can afford the nice shiny gold thing there. Okay, that's more like it, and somehow we also do more damage with that. Nice. Okay, so we get more armor with this one. Yeah, this one is a level 3 there, while this one is a level 1. So yeah, I guess we are going with that one. And well, we can't afford anything else now. Wonder if we can sell these, or I guess they can probably, we can get better versions of them, or they level up like our little staff did there. Alright, well, we got at least some shiny armor, so that's nice. Okay. If we thought we are attempting to like 100% here, but we do have some side missions which could be pretty good to do, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one is the same level as it's recommended there, so yeah, let's try this one. Okay, that would be nice. Yeah, we don't have that money. Okay, so it does the same amount of damage, but we also get armor somehow. Alright, well, no complaints there. Okay, very nice shiny armor. And we'll see here, we have 109 in gold here, so we could get... should we get this one? Or we did also have the ability to get new magic here with the lightning thing, which that one might actually be fairly nice there. No, it was over there on the other side of the water there. Alright, well. crispy bad guys. Well, that sounds pretty nice actually. There we go, level 1, and yeah, let's... Okay, we can have several things at the same time there. Well, that's super convenient. Nice, and I guess we could also upgrade these. These cost 100 to upgrade. Okay, that would have been nice actually. But I guess, well, we don't have enough gold for that. Okay, it only goes to the sides like that. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna be all that useful, at least not the first level here. Well, I guess there are some bad guys that's gonna be more... It's gonna be more useful towards some bad guys than others. Well, that lightning thing definitely have better range there, so yeah, it'd still be quite nice there. I guess, can we get the same thing? Okay, that one has a new spell there, which I assume that's like healing or something like that. Do we want that? Yes, we do. Thank you very much. Okay, it doesn't exactly heal all that much there. I guess it's also level 1. Okay, can we see like recommended level or something there? Guess we don't see that here. Can we even see? Yeah, there's no quest things there. Well, I guess we're gonna find out, and we did save right before here. Okay, well, that could have gone slightly better, but yeah, we probably should do some side missions before here. But yeah, we haven't... well, we did have a level like 8 thing there. It shouldn't be too difficult, probably. Also, we did get quite a lot of experience from those bad guys there. Well, I guess we entered a more difficult area here. Okay, that went super duper right up until it didn't. Alright, well, I guess that would be a fairly easy way to gain maybe a level or two, but maybe not super fast either, so yeah, let's see if we can do another side mission here. Well, that was a lot faster to gain experience than to go for the other bad guys, or the more difficult bad guys. But yeah, our shiny armor is a little bit more shiny. Nice. Alright, well, they also had a new mission. Okay, that might be a bit too difficult. And how much money do we have? We can upgrade a spell here. Or at least like the fire spell or something like that. That would be nice. I guess we can also see what's here. Okay, lovely, except we can't open that one. And we should definitely take a nappy here. I haven't saved in a bit here. Flame on! Alright, well, the flamey thing should be... Well, it does it only more damage, or does it something else? Guess I didn't look here how much damage it did earlier, but, well, it should be a bit better now. Okay, did the game glitch here? I can't move. Kinda seems so. That's not helpful. Okay, well, we are back, and yeah, the game definitely glitched, but I guess it's saved there when we completed that mission, so nice, we don't have to redo that one, so lovely. Let's see... what do we do next here? We do have a bunch of these ones. Ouch. If we should just... well, it was the last time when we click on that one that the game glitched here, but I'm pretty sure we are supposed to find these. Well, maybe we should also start exploring some caves here. Should be able to get to the Bat Cave. Yeah, we should be good enough level for that. I don't think we have any side quests at the moment. Or maybe we do. Okay, well that might be a bit difficult there. But yeah, the mission was like a level, our mission was a level 11 there, so that shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, that's only plus. That's lovely. Yeah, we make even more damage there. Yeah, that's a nice looking shiny helmet as well. Nice. Yeah, upgrading our healing spell would have been helpful. Okay, I wonder how we get keys. Yeah, that would be probably quite helpful there. Okay, shiny armor, go! Yep, well, we do less... Oh, That was a helmet. Okay, so we get more HP with this one, which... we have 100, so... 7 more there is not exactly all that much. We probably... yeah, the +4 in damage would be preferable. We do also have 1 more in armor there, but no, I'm gonna stick with the one we have. And... well, we're going there somewhere. Okay, we should have enough here, I'm pretty sure. To upgrade our... oh no, no we don't. We can upgrade our lightning thing there, but no, I think we want this one next here. Pretty nice, so we don't need to go back there to... just for healing. Alright, well, should we head back a bit there and see we... yeah, we definitely want to go to that bat cave. Of course. Yep, we sure do. And yeah, we still haven't found a single one of those keys. Also, no Batmobile there. Okay, we can almost enough there to upgrade our healing spell there, which oops, I think might be the thing to go for next there. Okay, this one should be kinda easy peasy. We do get 150 there in gold, so yeah, let's go for that one. It should be easy. Okay, well, a nice axe. Which... well, I guess might actually do... Okay, it's the same amount of damage, but this one gives armor, this one gives extra HP. Well, I think we prefer armor. Okay, pretty sure we got the same reward last time as well there. Okay, next one is level 20, so that might be a bit too much, but we do have quite a bit of money here, like a bunch of money, which means upgrades. And let's see. I assume at some point also maybe we can buy gold keys or something. Okay, that's a level 12 there, so that should be pretty easy. Okay, well, should we? Yeah, we should definitely upgrade at least our healing spell here. Guess would be nice to upgrade other things as well there. Yeah, that one should be handy. We do use our fire thing here quite a lot, so let's see, can we see how much damage? We do 19 in damage at the moment, which is not all that much. Yeah, let's see what an upgrade does there. Yes, we do. Alright, well, let's see. Shiny, flamey spell, let's go. Okay, not too much to upgrade the next one as well there. Alright, well, let's see here. Okay, it went from 19 to 21, so not like a gigantic difference. But, no, still nice. And, well, I guess while we are here, we might also as well get an upgrade or two for our shiny armors. Or hopefully there's a... These are random, so hopefully we get a nice upgrade. Not sure if it's... yeah, that's quite a step up there in terms of cost. Did that one gain like 2 levels or stuff like that? It's definitely more than 1. Okay, well, we did get a bunch of stuff and nothing we really use on the other hand. This one. Okay, that is quite a step up there. It'd be nice if we got those levels for this helmet here. And yeah, also I guess we don't sell items here. They just the different versions they level up, which is nice. All right, well, we did get a bunch of stuff. Maybe not something we are gonna use on the other hand. And well, are we powerful enough to do something about that evil dragon? We might be. But yeah, let's do this side mission here. Okay, nice. Yeah, that was quite the upgrade there. And I guess also it depends on probably how our level there, on how much those things level up there. Kinda seems so. Alright, well, you're quite close to the dragon thing there. Should we give should we try that one? See how that goes. Let's see, we do have a 300 something in gold as well. Might not be all that much. At least not for the spell upgrades. Well, I guess we could upgrade our fire spell ones there with that. Okay, nice. Very nice actually. Or I'm not sure if it might actually not be nicer in terms of damage. But it also just a level 2 sword there. So yeah, once it level up it should be super nice, probably. Let's look at that sword first here. But yeah, it does do get some HP there, but yeah, it does less damage. But it looks pretty nice. Okay, well, I guess no sister to rescue there. And the next dragon are by the water. Water, the biggest bad guy of them all, at least for pewDmew. Okay, should we try one of these caves that are quite a bit more level than we are at the moment? But still, maybe not impossible. And okay, that might be a bit too much there. But the other one was level 25. Maybe not too difficult. Okay, well, there be dragons. 2 of them. Alright. Okay, that looked kind of like a Sailor Moon thing there. Okay, well, we did get a new shiny helmet, which, well, that's the same in armor, and we also increase our magic. But no, I think I prefer this one. Be lovely if we can also level up that one. Okie dokie, well, we did manage to get all the goodies here, and well, I guess we might as well skip these dragons here. Yep, we'll just bravely run away. Okay, we got another question mark there. Well, I guess that just means that we haven't seen the cave. Oh, level 99. Well, that might be a bit much. And it's a hidden cave. Not all that hidden on the other hand, alright. That's more like it. Nice. Okay, yeah, that was a fairly nice upgrade there. Okay, that ice thing has kinda quite the reach there. And I guess we need to stay frosty. Okay, well, we are level 18 here, so this should probably not be too difficult. But yeah, let's save before we start that one. Alright, well, that wasn't too difficult, and yeah, we even gained a level, so lovely. Okay, well, where should we go next? Okay, there's a town up here, but I'm guessing that might be a bit too difficult area at the moment there. So yeah, should definitely be some other quests here that was around level 20 there. Shouldn't be too difficult. It's a Meow Meow Mountain. Alright. Well, here we got the side quest, and yeah, that should be easy peasy. Okay. Should we do some upgrades here? I guess we are mainly using our little fire thing there. And it's not like we are... well, I guess that one would also be nice. Yeah, let's save the money we have at the moment, see if we can get something, or we might need that for something else there later on. Okay, would it be nice if we had better version of this one? It's basically the same thing as our... or I guess that's part of the same kinda set there. But yeah, bit of a downgrade in terms of armor there, so once it's a bit better, pretty sure that's what we want to go for. Okay, lovely. And well, we are level 20. Wonder what we probably should be for the next dragon there. Also level 25 there. Might be a bit difficult, but maybe not. Let's try that mission. Alright, well, we got the evil pewDmew mage there. Or hopefully, well, I guess it might not be him actually. But either way, mission accomplished, or maybe not. That's kinda the same thing there. Okay, that's a bunch of levels there, which, well, I guess nice. Not that we use those, don't really use those, but still, we also leveled up there, so nice. Okay, lovely. That was a few levels there, so now we do more damage. Super duper. Okay, well, that was the upgrade we wanted. Nice, yeah, quite a nice upgrade actually. And, well, we even leveled up. Even nicer. Okay, we are kinda in the new area here, and... Well, we see a mission all the way north. It's also over here. I assume we will get also new, those mage places there where... I assume we can get new spells. There are quite a few spells that we haven't gotten yet. Let's see what kind of level... Okay, that's kind of easy peasy here. Well, we definitely should take a little nappy and... let's see, do they have... There's a lighthouse there. Okay, we do see a spell thingy there above us. Maybe we should go there. Might be a good idea. There we go. Well, I guess it worked to be all sneaky. Okay, well, we got a new is that an ice cube? Definitely looks like it. And yeah, that wasn't all that much money there. Well, it's level 1 there. Not sure how useful that one will be there. Oh, did we... There we go. No. No, can we... There we go. And I guess we might as well equip that frosty thing there. And yeah, we definitely can do a bunch of upgrades here. Question is... Well, we do use the fire thing pretty much all the time there, so guess we could use that. Well, that one is also super handy, so yeah. Let's upgrade ones there. That was kind of expensive as well, but no, I think that might be worth it. And let's go for... Let's see here. How much of an upgrade that's gonna be there. Yeah, we do still a bit of damage there. And power up. Wonder how many levels we can level up these ones. Okay, we can go for one more there if we wanna. Question is, do we want to do that? Okay, it's not like a gigantic upgrade. Nope, let's save this money for maybe other handy things. Yeah, we still don't gain all that much when we use our little healing spell there. But yeah, I guess it's also fairly expensive in terms of mana. Okay, level 25 shouldn't be impossible. Well, let's try it. We should also try the dragon next here, or fairly soon here. Okay, that's a spell that we definitely want. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, well, kinda Final Fantasy thing there. Nice. Alright, well, not that we are gonna use that, or... do we get like better healing spells or something with that one? That would make sense, but nope, I guess not. Also, wonder if all of these, given that there are like a bunch of these exits, do all of them lead to the same place? Okay, well, should we see how easy or difficult the next evil dragon is gonna be? It's just around the corner here, so I guess might be worth a try. I'm guessing we probably should be like level 30 or something for that one, but well, I guess one way to find out. Yep, we should definitely be a bit better level here. Oh wow! Like, was it 250 damage or something there? Oh, wow! Well, that wasn't nice. Outright rude, actually. Alright, well, we are definitely not we're not doing that. Alright, well, there's a side mission up here. Let's see if that's something we can do. Okay. Level 30 there, so that might be a bit difficult. It usually, or it might be just better to try easier levels. Oh, bravely run away. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have gone this way. Okay, do we have a missions down there? Guess we haven't been in that town there. Let's go there just to look. It's muscle meow. Alright, let's go. Well, I guess we don't have any much to do here at the moment. Okay, one of those would have been nice. Wonder what we assume we get some super nice stuff there. Hopefully, but yeah. We'll go to the other side there without... Nope, would be nice if that bridge was a little bit further there or went to the other side there. That would have been a nice plus. Right, well, lovely, and alright, well, there should be a mission down here. Would be probably good to keep an eye out for new spells, or those magic buildings there where we can get those. Should be a few more spells that we should be able to get. Okay, level 30. Well, let's try it. Might be a bit difficult, but well, we have done other missions that are similar level there. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want to face more than one of these at a time here. It's super difficult, but they definitely do a lot of damage. Okay, that's kinda handy there. And yeah, I thought that would be quite the level there for that dungeon. Yeah, we do gain quite a bunch of experience from those, so that's quite nice. It's a snow meow. Let's go. Okay, that one adds both magic and regular damage. That might be quite nice, actually. Well, I think we still prefer the old one here. I guess more magic would be nice. But yeah, we also we get 17 new armor here. That's kind of useful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the one I have here. Well, we'll checkly get her delivered this time around, assuming it's the same thing again. Okay, flawless victory. Nice, and well, there's a mission up here. Should hopefully be a good level for that, but these are still difficult here. Oops, ouch. Stay frosty. Okay, maybe a bit too frosty. Ouch. And do we need to redo this mission here now? Well, kinda looks like it. Well, I guess not. We should have read. I thought that was the same as before there. Alright, well. That was easy. Didn't gain experience from that, but I guess that makes sense. Alright, well, all done there. Lovely. And How much money? Oh, we have quite a lot of money here. We're like halfway to this one. Well, it should also be probably pretty good to upgrade our spells. I guess the healing spell would probably be one of the more useful ones. Okay, let's go for that one next. Okay, well, that's kinda difficult. Or at least that one. This one shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, let's try that. Also, we rescued the king. Nice. And, well, the sword there. We did get... Oh, maybe it's gonna be quite nice once it's upgraded there. Not all that great now, on the other hand. Okay, well that's quite nice there. But yeah, we kinda like the armor we have as well. We kinda do more damage with that one. Would be nice if we did get an upgrade for that one on the other hand. Oh. No, we're still using our regular armor. Okay, that one is not exactly amazing at this point, so yeah, this should be a fairly nice upgrade there. Let's see here. I guess that's the best armor we have at the moment there. Alright, well, nice. More armor and some more HP. That's always nice. Okay, the next mission here is like a level 35 there. Oh, there's a new one. Okay, that one should be possible, and I guess it's the rescue level 2. Alright, well, let's save here first. Whoops, did we do that? Yeah, we do get some quite nice experience from those, and they are not all that difficult. Well, should we try that? Let's see, how much money do we have? Okay, we have quite a lot actually. Okay, so that's 4 levels above what we are now here. That shouldn't be too difficult. Hopefully, but there might be dragons. Okay, maybe we should save that money, see if we can buy one of those golden chests. That would be nice, probably. Yeah, that might be better. was that it? Seemed a bit easy there. Okay, would that be something we can have as well as the armor? Given that it's a robe, that would make sense. Let's see. Well, if that was the case, we would be able to equip these ones as well here. But yeah, let's see here. There's the new one, and no, that replaces just our regular armor. Alright, no, I think we prefer the old one there. Well, we do quite a bit more damage there, but nope, the armor is probably preferable there. But yeah, that mission, fairly easy peasy, and well, I guess we don't have any new missions there. Also, how do we get to the other side there? Guess we would have to go through a cave or something. Probably. Wonder what level we need to be around to do the dragon mission there, with the next main quest thing there. Might be something we can do now. Okay, that's a level 2 there. It's not really worth the time, but well, we probably get more missions after that, but not that we are aiming to 100% here. Should we just have a look at I wonder what we get here? I assume we're gonna get find a chest or something here. Yeah, it might still be worth to explore these caves here, even if we we can still get an upgrade for our gear. Okay, I guess also how much level that gain. It doesn't really depend on our level probably, given that we only gain 1 level there, and well, it might be depending on our on the caves level how much we gain there for the item. Either way, let's see. Where should we go next? Okay, looking at that little island over here, there's a regular cave there, so I guess maybe some of those can also just lead to there. Alright, well, that's lovely. Okay, we do have a mission if we go a bit north. Maybe we should do that. Okay, well, it's been a bit more difficult than it seemed. Alright, and that was like a level 15 there, but I guess maybe it was a little bit overpowered, I guess. Okay, that wasn't much of a mission, just go here. Alright, well, I think this might still be... might be a bit too difficult there. Maybe, or I guess... What level, I'm not sure what level we were last time we tried there. Let's see, do we have... Oh, we have all these snowy places there. Yeah, we have some of those islands that we haven't been to. Also, how much money do we have? Okay, we are only a little bit less than 500 left to, before we can afford a gold chest. And do we get some super nice things from that? Maybe, maybe not. I guess we're gonna find out. We might save before we do that. The book again. All right. Well, we do get 3,000 experience, so let's try it. Okay, well, that area there seems like that might be still quite a bit too difficult before we can go there. Might be the final thing there as well. Okay, we got 2,000 in gold there. That's a bunch. Nice. Alright, well, question is, should we use that to get one of those golden chests? Might be worth a try there. I assume also if we just exit the game there, if we don't want to spend those money, we can... Well, it's not gonna auto-save there if we just quit the game. Hopefully not. Well, I guess we might find out. But yeah, also if it's random there, we might get a really nice upgrade, except it's for something we don't really use. Well, let's see if this was worth it. Okay, that is a quite nice sword indeed. Except... Well, it is a slight downgrade in damage and armor there. But way better than everything else there. Well, I think that might have been... It is also only level 12 there, so if we can get some upgrades for that one, that would be super duper. Alright, well, maybe not amazing upgrades there, but maybe not too bad either. Okay, we don't have any missions here, and there's a magic place there. I'm pretty sure we can get a new... Okay, bad evil guys. They are... I guess that wasn't too difficult. Okay, I'm not sure how useful that's gonna be. Well, we haven't exactly used our ice spell here all that much, so yeah, maybe replace that one, and I assume this one is the same as... yeah, there we go. Okay, didn't cost all that much in mana. Well, I guess it's worth a try there. Okay, not too bad of an upgrade there. Yeah, that one is quite useful. Would be nice also if it didn't cost as much mana to use. Either way, let's see here. We have a area down here. Spooky place there. Looks like it. And well, maybe we should just explore some caves here. It shouldn't be too difficult. Ouch! Okay, that could have gone slightly better there. I guess that was also a mage, and they can do a bunch of damage, except they don't have all that much HP themselves there. Okay, we did get quite a lot of mana from that one. other ones. Can we get some mana from them? And, well, we have a gold chest here. Okay, that's a regular one, which we can get something useful out of. Yeah, still no idea where we get those gold keys from. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, kinda looks like we should be able to go over here, but I guess not. Oh, there's a bad guy there. So yeah. Well, given that we have done a bunch of these side missions, seems like we should be able to get the next dragon thing there. Pretty sure that's not the end there. Oh yeah, we still have these ones. Pretty sure we have already been here, but this should be fairly easy peasy now. But yeah, it might just be those bad guys that kind of surrounds the area that are quite difficult, but shouldn't be too difficult to avoid those. And yeah, maybe the dragon there is easier. That's in the middle of that area. Yeah, we have the hidden cave here, which is not all that hidden, and it's also level 99, which yeah, might be a bit too difficult at the moment. Also, we haven't saved in quite a while here, so yeah, we should probably do that. Also, yeah, we have some gold here. Yeah, maybe not too worth, or might be better to just keep that. Alright, well, should we try the middle thing here? See if that would be maybe not too difficult. This is a level 15 area. If so, then this is gonna be, oh, like super easy peasy. All right. if it's more random there, how much items level up here. Okay, did we get that cleared there? I think we did. We missed something. We have missed a coin there. No bad guys, I don't think. Or maybe did I just miss the cleared? Maybe. Alright, muscle meow meow, let's go! Alright, well, we're getting closer to 100 HP there for our healing spell. Lovely. And I guess we could, given that we use our fire magic pretty much all the time here, maybe we should upgrade that one. Let's see here. No, we wanted to see how much we are gaining. I don't think we gain that much. We usually don't. Okay, we do 101 in damage. Well, here we go. Level, was it level 5 now? Nice. And how much did that do? Yeah, that's not too much of a difference there. Alright, well, level 5 does look a bit nicer, that's for sure. But yeah, this one is probably our most useful spell there. Okay, well that's just super duper. Does that mean we can walk anywhere now, or just specific places? Oh, well, I guess we can walk on any water. Nice. Okay, quite the minus in magic there, but the rest is kind of nice, except we don't get any armor. Yeah, that might not be ideal there. Alright, well, I guess now the rest of the map is open and, well, there be dragon. Maybe? Shouldn't be too difficult, I assume. Okay, kinda nice there, or at least it would be if it wasn't level 5 there. Wonder if the way that we can actually level specific gear. Also, we gained quite a bunch of experience there. Alright, just one dragon left. Okay. That's lovely. Well, they're gonna be like way too difficult to do that now, or I assume that's not like the end there, or the end boss. Well, let's go to the frosty place here, and also we have a mission there. Yeah, let's not. Let's explore here first. I wonder if all of these are just some extra, like, challenging extra things here. I assume there's not gonna be like super difficult or too far away. Oh, level 0. Okay, that's a new one. And we also get 0 experience from picking those things up there. Well, I guess everything is like backwards here, basically. Also, ouch! Yeah, we don't gain new mana here. We only gain mana from bad guys, which, well, they're kind of invisible there. That was a nice, yeah, bad thing there. I wonder if we actually get some nice items there. I assume we do, given that this seems to be like a little hidden thing here. Oh, we did get some experience there at least. Also, I wonder if it matters if we went through some of the other exits there. Alright, well, we didn't exactly get anything nice there, except, well, we did get some experience, which, that's always nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure this should be accessible later on there. Well, maybe we should just go for the next dragon there. We did have one side mission there, but that was wasn't a very difficult one, and well, we will probably only get some basically experience there, which is not all that much. So yeah, well, I guess we do get some money there. But no, let's go for the, which apparently is the last dragon, but I'm pretty sure we're not done after that. Well, I guess we're not reaching that dragon. All right. Okay, well, I guess we are going to Spooky Island there. Maybe. Kind of the only area. Okay, we do have a little cave there in the middle of this lake here. I wonder if that's something nice there. Let's see what the level that one is. Okay, that might be a bit too much there. Okay, well, maybe this was also a little bit of an optional area. by the windmill up there to the north, we still have a mission there, so maybe that's where to go. Also, we have an island there with a house. Also to the north there. Yeah, maybe. Oh, new spells. Okay, well, oh, I was looking at the wrong thing there. Yeah, it seemed like it didn't do any damage there, but no, this one, I guess not too bad, given that it's level 1. Might still prefer the fire thing there, but either way, new magic, nice. Can also, yeah, we can upgrade this one as well. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, well, there be treasure. Okay, well, let's not look for that at the moment. And, well, let's go up here. See if there's anything with the house here. Okay, well, this might be the mission to get the ability to fly, or at least the first to get there. Nice. Hey, rude. He just took our magic thingy there. And, well, we can't fly quite yet. Oh, I guess the water walking doesn't work inside a cave, or not. Well, we can't go anywhere we want. Pretty sure we already cleared this one once. Well, lovely. Except it would be nice if it gained a few more levels there, so it would be a bit more useful. Okay, nice. And I guess now we can get to the last thing there, except that's down there. And to the north there we have the little icy place, which we should be able to reach now, so yeah, maybe have a look there first. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can activate this one. Alright, nice. Except we for some reason can't fly over mountains. I guess we can... yeah, we can skip all the bad guys. Nice. Okay, well, I guess this might be a nice spot for the end boss or something to show up here, perhaps. Maybe. Well, let's... not sure if we are... or if it might be a bit too difficult now, but probably not. Okay, alright. That's where we need to go. That makes sense. Okay, well, got a nice way to gain some experience there if we wanted. Or should we... I think it still might be able to do the regular mission here even if we haven't... I don't think we need to gain all that many more levels. Probably not. Okay, well, that's something. Level 200. Nice, I guess. Can we actually get all the way up there? But I guess there might be a bunch of side things here, or maybe even post-game content there for stuff like that. How much money do we have? Okay, we have quite a bit, but not enough for a gold chest there. Would be nice to see what we get. Or I guess we could also just see if we upgrade some of our spells there. Should be able to upgrade our healing spell there maybe once or twice. I think that would be probably the best one to upgrade. Or we have more, yeah, that's a new one. Let's go. Alright, so that's the last spell there, which is... I'm not sure what that is. Giant meow meow, go! Not sure if it's that giant, and okay, is that all that useful there? What does that... Alright, so we do... Well, I guess we do more damage during that, so that's... No, we don't say no to that. Well, doesn't... It kinda wears out quite quickly there. Yeah, very quickly actually. Does that improve much if we upgrade that one? That might be very useful actually. Or does that just upgrade how much damage it does? Yep, we do more damage, and I assume it's about the same there. Maybe a bit. If there was a change, it wasn't all that much. Okay, well, let's upgrade this one. Can't have too much healing spell ability there. Also, wonder if there's a max level here for these ones. Yep. Yeah, I'm not so sure if it too much of a difference there, except for more damage, which, well, we don't say no to that. Alright, well, we should definitely save before we go for the next area there, which I guess would be easiest just to go here. See, okay, that's also quite the difficult one there. And we still haven't found any gold keys there. Wonder if that's just like a post-game thing there. Might be. Haven't seen any. Well, that's actually really nice. Yes, super big upgrade out for that one. And it's kinda the main thing we have been using, like, for quite a bunch. And yeah, look at that, we do quite a bit more damage now. Nice. Okay, well, that's not very useful unless we did need them specifically just to damage the final boss or something. Because the one we have is quite a lot better. Okay, the ultimate dragon thingy there. Would that be... what's the name of the sword that we did get there? Okay, that's not that. But yeah, there it is. Alright, so if we do this quest, I assume we upgrade our super sword there. Which currently isn't all that super. But it might be once we do that mission. Well, let's save first. Well, that's more like it, except a whole bunch of minus in HP there. Not sure if that's gonna be... how much HP do we have actually? Okay, well, we do still have quite a bunch there, but yeah, that's almost 300 minus in HP. But also a whole bunch extra damage and stuff like that, so yeah, let's try that one. Also, it's kind of nice and shiny. We do like shiny sword. Okay, I think that might be worth the minus in HP there. Yeah, nice super sword. And, well, there's a mission. Well, Do we think we are ready for which I assume might be final boss? Yeah. Well, let's find out. Alright, well, I guess that was the end there. Guess no end credits or anything like that, but yeah. Seems like that was the end, at least for the main quest, and now we can just do all the side things here, which, well, there seems to be... Oh, level 99 thing there. Yeah, there seems to be quite a lot of those, so yeah, if we wanted, we can do some post-games there, but... if we are gonna do that, that will be the own little video there. But yeah, this game was pretty fun. It is kinda doing the same thing over and over again, so yeah, that's definitely a thing here for this one, but still a pretty fun game. And there's also I believe two more games in this series that I know of. There might be even more. Either way, well, I guess this will be it for this video, so you all stay awesome, and I see you in the next one. Bye bye.